Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Wherever and whatever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good day. It is Friday for me, so the weekend begins. We did it. Survived the work week. So, I'm happy. But there is some bad news, unfortunately, too. So, yesterday, let me turn on the game sounds here. Yesterday, while I was playing on my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior off stream, Yahoo ends. I shattered on my Crystal Warrior. I was level 29. I was 1,000 XP away from level 30. Yeah, and I shattered back down to level 1. But first, let me get my thank yous and hellos out here. So, Yahoo everybody on YouTube, and that includes Brianna and everybody else. On Twitch, Yahoo Al, thank you for claiming first. Yahoo Lala, thank you for claiming second. Yahoo Serafina, thank you for claiming third. And Yahoo End, Yahoo Kento. Okay, I think I said hello to everybody. So, Yahoo Robot Ryan. I think we're gonna be starting on the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. I'm on my level 22 White Mage, because that didn't shatter. The Red Mage shattered at level 29. So I'll be able to ride the Chocobo, right? So what I'm thinking is ride the Chocobo back to like Sandy or Bastock and try to get the Red Mage up there because there's better money-making options there than there is in Windy. But then the disadvantage to that, right, is one, it takes a while, right? Two, there's quests, like, for instance, like, I could go after getting, I think it's slow. Yeah, it's slow. If I keep fighting the Agudo Initiates and get there, I need 2 more of a rare little locust drop from them. I'll be able to do the quest to get slow. So if, like, there's this incentive to go and do it in Windy again. And there's Igudo feathers and all that kind of stuff. But it's not as profitable, in my opinion, as the other 2 nations. So what I'm considering doing is that. On Horizon, I have that character out in the claiming area. Not logged on at the moment, but that's where I have her. Because I figured at this point I'm kind of in a gear hunting mode. And I'll probably be leveling Dark Knight and Beastmaster as the next one. Beastmaster is always the casual focus, right? But Dark Knight needs to get to some job tier 37. So, yeah, that's probably the next focus. But I still want to try to get the Sleep Get 2 quest done and try to, like, prepare for Black Mage stuff, but I'm not rushing into it. It's just, like, the side thing in my mind. So that's what I'm thinking about the Horizon character. But then again, they're sneaking a lot of Treasure Ladder Ground stuff in. So, who knows, you know? I'm not super hypely gonna hop into, like, every single treasures thing. But I would say that I might at least unlock the jobs and stuff. I'm not gonna rush in, like, day 1 like a crazy person. Tales with Zelm. Yahoo Velman. I see you changed your name. I recognize the Yahoo and the hello. Thank you for the 130 streaks, Serafina. You're literally a legend. You and Big Door have, like, the biggest streaks on this channel. I don't think you guys have missed any. Or, like, if not, you're pretty darn... You haven't missed any. I think Big Door might have started a streak a tiny bit later. Yahoo Air Corps. Nice. That's cool. I hope it works good for you. I've always been kind of scared of name changes because a lot of times they confuse people. But it depends, like if you're early still, or if it's something that's really good with like what you're focusing on. So like I imagine you're gonna be doing like the Tales games. It'll probably work out pretty good. Plus you gotta be brave enough to experiment in this world, right? You never know what'll work till you try it. Aircore. I'm sorry. You know you can watch a stream within 24 hours, though, and save the streak. And I always leave the VODs up. I don't ever delete the VODs. But, yeah. Okay, well, there was this one VOD this one time, I think, that we went, well, it was a long time ago. We had a whole bunch of people talking and doing endgame activities and stuff. And a bunch of player names were talked about and, like, private activities and stuff. And so, people in my link shell asked me to take down the VOD, and I totally did. But that's the only time I ever have done that. And that's the only reason I ever would, is if somebody, like, specifically reached out to me and was like, can you please take it down because this reason, you know? I try to be reasonable. But that's about it. That all said, not my usual tradition. Let's switch to the game screen. Let's look at my controller. I am slacking. Alright, so I'm on my white mage. If I go to Bastock, though, I'll be able to sell the cram shells and get a lot of money. I'm not super worried about the money right now. Yeah, speaking of climbing again, Aircore, right? That's gonna be my destiny now. I could try to push, right? And I could try to push myself. And try to take a white mage to 30 instead. But... I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. I kind of want to leave white mages like my sub-job insurance policy. That I very safely move up.
Incoming emoji.
Oh jeez, I was trying past it. There we go. I gotta get a free one. Fine. Not as nice when they give you the quest and you get the free one. But yeah, for a little while there, my jobs were all 6 basic jobs were past level 8. But as you can see, Red Mage has been reduced to level 1. So, here's what happened. I was in Kofim. I was at level 29. I reset the page to be the one for, what was it, like 6 gigases and 4 fish. Took out the 6 gigases easy enough. Move over to the fish. Take out 2 fish. I think it was 3 fish. I forget exactly how many I had, but I need 1 more fish. And there was 2 sitting over there, and I saw the NM. And I completely forgot that fish linked. So I didn't pull the NM, but the NM linked because it was so close to the fish I pulled. And as soon as I saw the NM turn towards me, I'm like, oh crap. I turned around and ran for Delphic Tower. But there was a tiny little branch I got caught up. And it totally caught up to me and killed me in 2 hits. So, the run was going okay. I almost made it back to a ski. And probably should have tried to ring because clearly I was able to survive 1 hit from it. But these are the types of decisions you learn, I guess, when you play this mode. As to like, what's the first thing to do when things go terribly wrong? And it seems like ringing out is just the only choice sometimes when something that bad happens. But it was my own fault. I should have known. Like, I've played this game a long time, and fish link. I don't fight them a ton, so it doesn't like click in my brain all the time, and it's usually not such a dangerous situation. But I'll tell you now, after that, I'm gonna remember it. It then built a very formative memory. Oh yeah, Brianna? Ah, that's nice. It's a fun one. It's hard though. It's very brutal. And so like it's not for the weak of heart. Like it'll crush you. Thank you for the hydrate at Trauma. I need to actually get my drink up here. I don't have a drink around me. Okay, well last time I said Butterfree. I think I was in Tilly's chat. Or maybe it was Weenie's chat, I can't remember. But this time I would have to lean on I'm gonna lean on Holocream. Ah, yeah, that's right. Holocream. Are you gonna make me switch back to the room art way? I'm waiting for Aircore to Google it and be like, wait. It starts off. It is super cute. Yeah, it starts off as a little dough bomb. And then it becomes like a really cute whipped cream depending on what candy you have and what direction you spin and what time of day and how hard you spin. Like 100 and gazillion different variations. My favorite is the one with the green clovers and stuff. And the darker wick. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of variations of that. I just thought it was a very cool concept. It's from Sword and Shield, which I know is not people's favorite generation, but it had a couple cool concepts, and that was one of them. And you can get it in, oh god, which game is it now? Is it one of the Legends games? No. I think it might be one of the is it the DLC? It might be the DLC for Scarlet Violet. I'm drawing a blank. But it's in a more modern game. You probably just got it and forgot about it, you know? Literally all you have to do is have a little dough ball, right? And then it's gotta be like level 20, I think. And then you spin with it in your party, and it evolves. And then you probably just put it in a box and forgot about it. It's not a very hard Pokemon to evolve, you know? It has a gazillion customization options. So some people don't, like, realize how complex of a Pokemon it really is. Oh, yeah, that would be a really cool... could you imagine if they take it the alternative route? And, like, an alternative evolution? It becomes, like, a pizza, and there's, like, a bunch of different versions of it, depending on what topics it's holding when you spin with it. Oh, hello there! Woofies. mega pizza. There would be a stuffed. It goes from a regular pizza Pokemon to a stuffed crust pizza Pokemon. I mean, we have a dragon that's an apple, right? Like, I don't know. At first, like, some of them seem really silly, but then I just kind of like, yeah, I'm here for this. Let's go. And jeez. The music has worn out. Oh, a dragon pizza. That sounds like something Serafina would like. Especially if it had takoyaki on it. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, okay. We're working our way to Sandy because I shattered my red mage. And now I need to level it up again. Yahoo Yahoo Airport. Yahoo Yahoo James. Seems like I code it when select. Or multiples of 5. I feel like I see multiples of 5 codes very often, Brianna. Oh goodness, I'm riding the Valkyrie. Away. So, I'm not an expert in numerology, Aircore. I dabbled a little bit in like palmistry and tarot. So I'm pretty familiar with them. My one friend is really into numerology and she's tried to explain it to me a bunch and told me all my numbers and everything, and it sounds really accurate. I mean, like stunningly accurate. Surprisingly, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely sounded like me. So, I'm definitely fascinated, but I would not define myself as an expert of understanding of it, no. Dang, I burned through that whole song? Oh no. I did. Yahoo yahoo, Pickle King! We went through that whole song, chat. We're gonna start the Pixels one again. Well, you figure the pattern recognition, Brianna, it kicks in. It kicks in with it. Ah, see, that's a fun number for me. 1111. So chat, Meeple is actually in Sandy, trying to work on his inventory. I'm probably gonna be outside beating up rabbits, because tricks are not for kids. No, I'm kidding. Oh wait, up this way. Gotta go around it from the bottom. He die? I missed the shattered message. Which job? Did he lose his monk or whatever? Because I think he was working on his monk. Yeah, my red mage is at level 1 again. I don't know, you guys probably think I'm crazy for liking this mood. I kinda do. It's so different and it forces me outside of my comfort box. And when you know as much about the game as I do, it's just like so nice to have to be like, I can't do that because that's not, like, I'm not able to. I have to think of a new way. Oh, a Jigus got him from... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can happen. I'm noticing there's definitely... Rangers are incredibly dangerous. They always have been. But they're like a million times more dangerous when you're unbreakable. Because all it takes is just not being able to target the thing. And you're not... By the time you figure that out, you can't ring out in time and you're done. That's why when weird stuff like that's happened, that's why I was saying earlier where it's like, I just need to remind myself when things are just going bad, just ring out. Like just, it's okay, whatever, I have to walk back to the place or chocobo, whatever, just ring out. Because the amount of time that I'll save instead of having to level the job back up again, you know? I don't know if you're still there, Pickle King, but we wound up hitting, Actually, we wound up hitting 75 on my board on Horizon. I was saying how now I'm about to get the Dark Knight sub up to 37. It's at like 19 or 18 now. I can't remember. It's like 19 or 18. Might be 16. It's in the the higher teens range. But yeah. And then Black Mage preparations. But at this point, I'm pretty much more focusing on like gear. Gear and getting that sub job. Nice. Yeah, Summoner is a very, like... I was in so many parties leveling, right? Sometimes I was the main healer, and the party had strong DPS. So they really just wanted buffs and to be topped off. They'd just be like, please give us haste. Give us Crimson Hell. And occasionally heal us. And that was like it, right? And it was amazing. Because they hit so hard and things died so fast that we just felt like silly experience. But then there'd be other parties where you'd just be doing buffs and it was like proper. And I'd just be trying to keep 3 buffs up and I was all focused on timers. And then there's other ones where you're doing like Black Mage Burst. Where you're bursting for the Black Mages and you're paying attention to another summoner. And then either you're the pulling summoner or you're the second part of the skill chain. But all of them very different. It was very, very fun. I had a lot of fun taking it to 75. It was very easy to gear. You mostly just need that level 59 refresh body piece, and the level 50 JSE set, the pieces that have avatar blood pack time down, so that you can lower your blood packs by 5 seconds. Because a lot of people that do Black Mage Burst, their timers are, like that's 5 more seconds. You can get to a EXP chain 6 and 7 and stuff with the timer being that quick. And that means, more experience for everybody, so having that is a big help when you're doing that. Otherwise, the gear requirements are pretty easy. Elementals, NQ elemental staffs are fine to start. If you have any HQs, great. Robot Ryan, answer your question is very simple. Only one spell. Stun. In the 75 era, the only way to have stun as a sub-job is as Dark Knight. So like White Mage sub Dark Knight, Red Mage. Usually it's used as Red Mage sub Dark Knight for chain spell stun. That's its tactical use. And since my Red Mage is 75, chain spell stun is not something I have access to, which hurts a lot of endgame configurations when they're trying to use that as a tactic. Especially with treasures coming out. Eventually, right? Hee hee. Always next Friday. It's something I want to have in the books. But there'd be even times where I would go White Mage sub Dark Knight. Just to have the White Mage jump stun. Like, it's very useful. There's a lot of jobs it can be used with. Stun is very hard to resist as a spell. I would get hit by a stun from like a level 50-something monster that I'm like pulling for like a quest to try to like mass pull in like retail. And I'll be on my 99 and the stun will land and I won't resist it. For like every other spell in the game I would resist from something that low of a level, but not stun. Dreams about Final Fantasy VII? I'm surprised after that preview for the Final Fantasy XIV expansion that you're not ready to go on to 14 again. It looked like they were finally gonna start tapping into the story again. But like, like the main story of the game. I guess I could use that. I guess so. No, though, I can use that. That's true. I'd have to buy some arrows, though, but I can do that. No, maybe that's the good news behind this. You know what? There's good behind this. I gotta stay positive. I shall get my RSU level 1 gear on. Add the level 1 shield, and level 1 bow. Need to buy some wooden arrows. Then other stuff I have in the mod safe. My inventory is almost maxed out. Quick things I want to dump for now. You can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Probably want to keep that. I'm probably gonna get rid of that for now. Probably gonna get rid of that for now. Probably gonna get rid of that for now. Keeping the rest of that. Okay. Inventory is so tight in this mode. So, two things before we leave. We want to dump stuff with a vendor. I think there's one in here easy. And I want to dump crystals at a Moogle. Which one of you guys sells stuff? And one of you guys, there you are. And crab meat. Google scales I'm gonna get rid of for now. Axel I probably should have dumped, but that's fine. Alright, let's get rid of the crystals. I have 5 hours on the signet and 3 hours on the XP ring. This should be good. For me, I could probably renew. Well, I have to go to the embassy. That's in North Sandy. Alright, so dump crystals by errors. Yahoo, yahoo, Tira! Only 12. Oh, 2? I think you mean 13 too, right? Or isn't it 12-2 that I'm aware of? I mean, there's a Game Boy Advance game. Or it might have been PS. There's a weapon shop. And there's a weapon. Oh, it's over by the other side. I walked right past it. Okay, I understand now. There's Maple.
Incoming emote. You've been examined.
Time for me to go beat up stuff outside once I buy some arrows. But yeah. He goes off on his own adventures. You know what that means, right, Brianna? It's like it's gonna be ever cold. Oh my god, Happy Meal? Oh, what a character name. 10 out of 10. I guess I could buy a level 1 sword. That would make this go quicker. Then I won't get... I'm not gonna get it anyway. Yep, okay. Wooden arrows, let's go. Alright. Throw on some wooden arrows. Think we're ready to go. I'm glad that the ads are short, Brianna, because that's no fun. I wish they let me have more control over YouTube ads. It is a sign. But at the same time, I still wish they let me, like, make them less. And the book. Cancel current regime. It's way too high a level for me now. Worm family. Yeah, we'll keep that. %, take a refresh. And at these low levels, I like to get the regen too. Once I can cast regen on myself, though, it's less good because it cancels itself out. They share the same slot, apparently. Now you want to play Final Fantasy XIV. That's my official guess. Our rabbit should be pretty safely level 1. I not have stone? I have deer. Only level 1. Flintstones are good. Yeah, Flintstones are very good. There's a quest for a lot of those to unlock Stone Skin. which is one of those spells you need to be in a nation that's first. Which I'm Windursti and that's not happening apparently. I'm picking on hares and worms mostly. Hares because they drop stuff that's I can turn into money. And worms because of the quest, and I have the Fields of Valor page set to it. Back to level 2. It can hit me for damage. Yep, there we go. Num num hair me. Oh, ton of worms. You guys give me flintstones? That's a little higher level I'd pick on this forest fung wars. But I need one more sleep shroom for a quest. I'll wait till I'm close to like level 4 or something. And then 3. You should be able to get to level 5 pretty quickly as long as we're careful and don't go too far. Always gotta check your targets, especially at the early levels. Oh yes, the Flintstone. Half a one. That's a wild rabbit's ear. They're being kind of stingy on their meat. Oh yeah, my range. Like, why is my Dia not going off? I know it's not that long of a recast. Hi, Mr. Chum Worms. You guys are all slaps. Bring the other one down. Chill. Like, give me the level on. So give me stone. Alright, now we're cooking. Right. How level are you, Mr. Dingbats? Oh, nope. You're level 5. No, thank you. Sounds like these guys are starting to respawn, so I'll probably just linger here. I should probably put a marker here, because frankly, this is a pretty good camp. We'll see what happens, Brianna. Another hair meat. Let's go. Keep giving to me the hair meat. I also would have taken a flintstone there, but you know, it's okay. Thing level 5. Let's go. How many worms is it? I have 4 more worms. We'll probably leave here when we hit level 6 and move more out. Trying to, like, get works and stuff. Ooh, a rabbit hide too? Let's go. Yeah, it does. It really does. It doesn't surprise me. just a little more to go. These are more worms, too. There you are, Mr. Tumbleworm. You're pretty resistant to stone, that makes sense. Already coughed off a flintstone. Keep him coming. Level 6. How many more is there left? I still have one more worm I gotta get till I complete the save. Blue chest does not quite count, but we'll take the potion +1. I get a brown chest maybe with a math puzzle? Getting pretty darn close to level 7. Oh wow, somebody lost at level 66. Oh my gosh, a stone chucker got him. A ranger. What a shame. I really should linger here till level 8. But we're not gonna do that. Staying level 7. Yeah, I have TP right now, so let's switch my Zephos. Much more damaging sword. $75 kills still isn't too bad, especially considering how fast I'm getting them. I'm burning through a ring for it. White Mage. My Shiva White Mage. We took a brand new character and turned it into a 99 White Mage in just a couple hours. With another streamer. Yuji's God. Little pink hair. 11 streamer. I mean, Beep Variety streams too and stuff too, but yeah. That's the fastest that I can think of. I think I'm just gonna linger on these guys for now. The money and the safety. And the Zephos. But at the same time, no worms. I get the little bonus every so many of those I kill. Flinch stones from them too. It feels like I'm hitting enough conditions by doing these specific ones that it feels more satisfying, where it's like, okay, I'm not just grinding experience, I'm also making money. I'm also working towards stone skin. So I have a potion and an ether. Alright, alright. Be level 6. Switch to the tunic. And the slacks too. Oh yeah, I have other stuff. Pile chain. Echo OB. I have a cheap yet. Attack. Where's that book? Forest here, no. There are beetles in a fun war? Not really, no. Found sheep and a goblin. Work families and scarab beetles. Let's go to Fowler. That one has one fun war. How about this? Work number, scare beetles, yes. And if by some crazy chance I see a fun war, we'll take it on. Now I'm rocking 57 defense and a pretty strong offense. Yeah, not a lot of brown chests though, oddly. Level 6 Forest Fun War. Alright, we got paralyzed now, so let's start with that. Welcome back, Big Door. Congrats on your other UCW character. Isn't one punishing enough? I'm just teasing. For a second, I thought you deleted Victoria to make the other one. I was gonna fight that, but we have this winged ear warrior that wants to stalk me and follow me around. Literally, dude, I just tried to leave a last camp you're at. Stop following me. Stop follows me. If anybody knows the reference, that I'll be very impressed. I'll give you a hint. Cartoon Networks. Yeah, Gabriana, that's what it feels like, except it's another player. They're just waiting for me to clear out the danger. They're like, oh, is it safe? Are the orcs gone? I can fight the other stuff? It's like, yeah, the orcs are gone, but I was gonna take out that beetle after. And another beetle. Hi, Mr. Beetle. It's a level 7 mage. It's gonna be a difficult fight. We should be okay. Oh, now you're really screwed. I'm here, Mr. Work. I'm gonna bow for you. Antidote, Remedy, Orcish Axe. Cast Protect on myself. Forgot I had Protect. We still need to find, I think, one more beetle. Isn't that a fun war? You have a sleepy shroom, good sir? Where do you see the notorious monster? Oh, you for you! Get it! Well, I don't know, it might be too high of a level for you. I like seeing double orc over there, but I need to find a beetle first. Alright, let's pull up the white skin. So this one might have re-popped up here. Oh, and another fun war? Even better, but we're gonna take the beetle first. Oh yeah, Nightmare Demon. Thank you for the raid. New name I don't recognize. Welcome, raiders.
That's exactly what you do. Then you can just make a trip to the bestie stocky.
Stinger, I guess it depends on what nation you started on. No, Nightmare Demon. I do have a retail character. My retail main is very powerful, and her name is Shuko on the Siren server. I don't play her as much as I used to. Ooh, Sleep Shroom, nice. Okay. This is particularly a special mode on the server Cat's Eye. I also play on Horizon. I recently just got my Bard at level 75 on Horizon, so that was my 4th 75 on that server. I like to play on a lot of servers. How about yourself? Yeah, this is Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. I recently shattered on my level 29 Red Mage. I was very close to unlocking advanced jobs. I failed my level 22 White Mage, but yeah... We're back out here on the grind. I came out to Sandy because they had a combination of making money and other items I wanted. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty similar. Pretty similar. I like to see what kind of new experiences and stuff they have. I've already done so much on retail, there's not like a lot left for me to do. So I find these like custom modes and like unique server rules and systems and stuff to be very fascinating. Well, thank you for the raid. And you hopefully I do not. I give you a follow too. Oh, this one's easy prey. So many blue chests. You already have an Ether? I guess I have an Ether +1 and +2. Are we gonna beat you up, carrying orb, just cause? Level your 5 of that. You're here, you might drop a flintstone. Oh, there's another fodder, okay. See my next target, and then I'll have to find another beetle again. Better resort to tracking. Sakura hadn't booked into a beetle in a minute. There you are. It should level me up, I think. We're gonna find out. Alright, oh, and I can upgrade my shield too. Do I have TP though? Yeah, let's upgrade my shield after I burn my TP. Fish grappler. You know, buddy. Now let's upgrade my shield. I'm pretty much trying to stay out here until I'm level 10 at least. That's the goal. I probably probably start beating up bats, but you know what? We're gonna avoid bats because my inventory is already pretty close to full. Though I wouldn't mind going after a fungar again. I can't remember if I got a sleep shroom, but I can't remember if that's the mushroom type I need for the quest that I was trying to do. I know you need 2 types of mushrooms for this Crystal Warrior quest, but I can't remember it well enough to know if that's the one I needed. So my whole goal for now is to push to level 10, get back to the town, grab the scale armor, the level 10 scale armor, and then dump the rest of the gear that I can. What the hell are you? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Keep it enough. I'll beat you up too. Yahoo yahoo Tilly. Hope you're having a wonderful night. It was a lot of fun watching you stream earlier. Thank you for keeping me company when I'm at work. Between you and Seraphina, I always have somebody to watch, which is gay. See if it works, but what about... There we go. You know. Yeah, there was a lot of death. The rebase definitely changed some things, so it's good that you guys are figuring out some of the differences, you know? I definitely have to try to push the Bomb Queen soon for my bard. There's a couple pieces of gear I want to go after. Alright, so that was the last one of those I needed. Now I just need an orc. There's a camp there, but they're done. I guess I could just track an orc. So once I hit level 10, I'm able to have 1 trust out on this type of account. That technically helps a little bit. But at this point, you guys can tell that, like, my red mage can handle herself. As long as I don't pull a level 50 NM, accidentally linking to the level 20, or like 25 or 26 fish I pulled. Well, Oh, don't stress anything too much on my account, Tilly. I appreciate it, though. I like to show up for what I can, and a lot of times that's on weekend stuff because of being at work. And this is a time of year where it's planting season and growing season and stuff. So I can't take any, like, vacations or anything during this time of year. Much either I wanted to. We're so busy, my boss would hate me for the rest of the year. And they give you 4 weeks vacation when they hire you. But then you wind up using it a lot during, like, the Christmas season. I need 2 more orcs. I really shouldn't be picky. I should be killing everything, but my inventory's so packed at this point. I'm trying to stick with the same stackable items. I already put the hair meat stack in the box. Oh, there's another orc. Might be able to sneak away some leathercraft too. And I will see. I'm not by it yet. Trying to sneak in those dark skill ups. I'm sure at this point my dark isn't capped. Oh, my dark is still capped at level 9. Okay. I've been casting a lot of magic, so... Alright. One more orc. Ah. Okay. I'll take a combo. What level are you? 6 and 6. Ooh. Dangerous. Good, the other one walked away. Perfect timing, buddy. I got to take your friend. Oh, I'll come back for you, I promise. Okay, if this doesn't give me a number prog, I need to find 2 beetles again. This is Cat's Eye Tilly. I'm in the special mode called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, right? So this job, it was on 29. Yesterday I was on 29 Red Mage, but I died in Kufim, so I de-leveled on Red Mage down to level 1. So my White Mage is still 22, my Warrior's level 10, my Monk's level 10, my Black Mage is level 8, my Thief is level... So level 8 is the minimum level you have to be to enter this event that's in this game mode called Incursion. And Incursion can take you from level 8 to level 21, 22 pretty quickly. In like an hour or 2 of farming with a group. So I like to have the jobs ready just in case, and it'll be like, okay. But we're shooting to try to get to level 10 at least. Because then I can go get decent gear. Like the scale gear and stuff like that. And I would be able to summon 1 trust. This mode doesn't let you do a whole party of trusts. You have to pretty much, like, really be creative. You can't use the auction house, you can't trade. Self-sourced. So that's another reason I like playing it sometimes, is because it makes me think outside of the box. I chose a winter start It doesn't even start you in the city, it starts you in a dungeon and you have to either do a quest or try to sneak out like Solid Snake to get out. Either way, completing the quest will get you teleported out, or you can actually walk out on your own if you manage. It's really hard though. They put you around like a bunch of level 80 and 90 monsters and stuff. I'm sure I'll be seeing you. We're still running the sea event tomorrow, right? I'm assuming that's not canceled? I didn't see any messages about cancellation, so I'm sure I'll be seeing you there too. And Horizon. I think that one's dead. Okay. Yeah, you'll be seeing me there. When you track something, but it's already dead. Come on, Scarabee. I just need one more of you. Ah. Alright, well, I'll just do a SEAL for Apollos. Case of RLitis. Hey, we all gotta take care of our stuff sometimes, right? Sometimes I gotta do a thing with my kids. An adventure, something they want to do, and that's cool. No guilt. You gotta do your stuff. Real life first. Games are the entertainment we use to stay entertained between the boring times. Oh, we're getting close. I can start beating works again. I gave me the bonus 315 EXP. So now we are under 580 some TNO. One more of those, and we should be done. Real life missions, hashtag exactly, Brianna. Tilly has to go on a quest for the live quest. Now I'm back to finding 2 more of these scarabs again. I feel like once I'm level 10 though, I should be safe to poke around, Fort Gelsba. I do have hatchets and stuff too, so I could even make a serious push for wood. But I don't know if I want to do that, yeah. Hey, Mr. Carrion Worm. Do you have a flintstone for me? Alright, he had a flintstone, let's go. Alright, let's track that. On our row, here's our 2 orcs. 2 additional orcs to beat up. Here, buddy, let's get you before your friend turns and sees me grab you. Okay, just come over here so your friend doesn't join you. Yahoo, yahoo, Zeden! I saw you go live for the fan fest that you're at. And oh my gosh, the sound blew out my ears. I had to mute it. Yeah, I did. You're talking about the Eternal Cold. And I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on the name of it. It's like Deep Freeze or Eternal Cold or Eternal Ice or... Yeah, it was really cool. And I was hearing about some of the changes and stuff. Evercold, that's what it was. I watched a high quality one on YouTube too. I only watched it like once or twice. So I'm just drawing a blank on the name. But it looked really, really cool. Seems like they're returning more to the main lore again instead of like a side quest, which appeals to me because it's like I had so many questions about what was happening and what they were gonna go at and where they were gonna move forward. And then Dawntrail was like, we're all going on a vacation! And it's like, so none of my questions are gonna get answered? And then it was like, some of your questions are gonna get answered. But like, 2 or 3 out of like the 100. It's like, Yeah, it's all good. I think you were just trying to share you were there. And I definitely got that message. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, Brianna, it's a really cool trailer. If you know, I know you know enough about the 14 lore that you would recognize a lot of the things that they're hinting at in it. And it seems like it's a return to form about mystery and grand stuff and whatnot. It seemed pretty cool. Dang, level 10! how, like, to some people at 14, the story's secondary and they only care about, like, the savage raids and, like, all these other different things and whatnot. But to me, at least, and I'm just a filthy 14 casual, but the music is important, the outfits are important, the storyline is important. And I want to like the characters, I want to, like, ponder about things. I want questions answered, but I also want some mystery left over at the end. But I don't want, like, so much mystery that I feel like I just, like, spent 40 hours playing something I didn't know what happened. Like, I mean, it's not entirely true. Dawn Trail definitely has its own really unique lore, and some of it I really loved. Like, the Mamloja culture, oh my gosh. I love how 14 did the Mamloja culture in Dawn Trail. But then, you know, it wasn't all love. Like, I don't really like how they depicted the trolls. I guess it was okay, but it wasn't like, wow, this is awesome. Whereas it was a Mamloja, oh my gosh. They went that distance. Nice. Yeah, some people know. A lot of 14 players have played 11 at some point in their life. It's true. Alright, so we need to dump these hair meats for the earth crystals, okay? So there's a quest for hair meat here. It's a custom quest for this mode. It's this guy right here. And you trade him 3 hair meat. He gives you 500 go.
Coming emote. Incoming emote. Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
So that's one. Actually, is there other stuff I could sell? I store the Flintstones. Switch over to the bone arrows if I wanted. I could still do Orcish Axe. I'm searching for the Orcish Axe. Let's go. Emptying echo drops, but now we're keeping you. But I can't sell plutons. Bummer. Okay. I don't know if plutons are actually gonna do anything for me in this mood, so I'm gonna store them just in case until I can find out. Oh, because I complete the quest, there's no music. I'm like, what happened to music? I always forget. Whenever you complete a Cat's Eye custom quest for some reason, the music stops.
Your inventory is full.
So I have 24, 28 Flintstones. You need 60, I think, try quest. So maybe halfway there. Ah, I see what you did there. Switch to the free sword's bow. Okay, so I stored the sleep shroom, so it has to be the sleep shroom, I think. And I am in Sandy, so I should finish this recipe too. Distilled water. The wind root. Yeah. I need to find grapes. Distilled the rock salt. Salt can get dumped in there. They're gonna get rid of the crystals at some point. Okay. Okay, I think we're in good shape. I'll check. Okay. I think we're good. Can dump off. I'll have to check it out, Satan. Thanks for letting me know. I hope you have a good time at the rest of the 14 Fan Fest. I know when I was at the 11th Fan Fest in 2007, it was probably one of the coolest times of my life. But it wasn't like constantly cool, like there was some boring moments for sure. It was a lot of fun.
Incoming emote.
Jan, that was the last one. Or they might have had one more after that, I can't remember. I think that was like the last one they had. So I just completed another one by trading hair meat, ending the music. So I'm gonna run in the mod gals real quick. There's a quest for a brass Ephos with enhancements. Then here's the Spatha at level 11 damage. That's 3 more damage. I might invest in a Spatha. Here we get a Spatha. Sorry, Zifu, what you got though? It's a pretty affordable upgrade, and I don't have to worry about yet. Other jobs can equip that, so it's good and all, but... Come on. Hey, the reason I'm trying to make sure I'm so prepared, chat, is because I plan to go to Fort Galsba. Yahoo yahoo, Catty P. Hope you're having a good day. So that puts my defense to 74 now. Big boost from before. Final Fantasy 14 content, of which I have no doubt, Brianna. After that announcement today, 14 content is gonna go explode. You're gonna see like 1,000 streamers react to that video. Alright, so next up we're trying to find some grapes. Got any grapes? I'm gonna try to craft myself some antidotes. I left the materials in my mog house, and I was like, yeah, next time I get to Sandy. And then I've been to Sandy twice, I completely forgot to get the grapes. And then the region that sells the grapes is obviously Ronfort, right? Which is under control by Sandy now, too. So it's like, you can't get them that way. Let's see how we do.
Your skill has increased.
Nice. Antidote made. Let's take another stab at it. What broke? Oh, the wind root. That's the hard stuff. I think I'm gonna get to try again. Let's see if there's an easy way to get that. If Sandy controlled Darfland. Who has Darfland? Probably Sandy. Nope, Bastok has Darfland. Nope, that's not gonna work yet. Juno has it. We're not gonna go to Juno. Alright. Oh, we got ourselves a single antidote. Let's sell the rest. Still water and grapes. Have a nice day. And I want to dump the crystals I have over at the Weathercraft Guild. And I want to get rid of these 2 sleep shrooms. Can't remember the NPC though, so I'm gonna have to look it up. One thing at a time here, chat. Alright, let's look that up quick. I'm on guard. At a watchtower. Okay, so we gotta go to north. Or no. Yeah, north. I guess I could get out there quicker, probably by going outside. So we're gonna do that. Let's just go outside into run for, and then we'll run there.
Incoming town.
Darn. They needed a healer. If I was paying attention. It filled up in less than a minute and a half.
Incoming town.
Can't blame me for trying, chat. Before Galsbo one opens up, I mean, I'm already over here. That would be great. Jackie gave me a Ken Pogi and 200 gil. Initial rezoned. Let's talk to him again and see if we can activate the next quest. Okay, good. It did. Alright, let's see what we can do. So this is a level capping. It caps you to level 10, and then pops a notorious monster. So the capping would ruin my trust being out anyway, I think. Though I'm level 10 now, so maybe I'll have it out and just see what happens. But completing this quest gets you an augmented brass ethos with vitality +2, evasion -2. For some reason, I guess I was in there long enough. My refresh wore. I'm gonna go grab that first before I go start this battle. Here we go. Orcish marking. So first thing first, I'm gonna try to get the trust out, but I don't trust this is gonna work. I'll probably disappear when I touch this. pretty easy. Okay, examine the marking. I gotta go back to talk to him for the reward. Okay. Well, if anything good came from me shattering, I was able to get another sleepy shroom. And I was able to get that first part quest done so I could start the second part, which was what you guys just saw. Now I'm gonna be able to go get a level 13 sword that I won't be able to equip yet, but it's way stronger than the Zephos I was using before, all the way up to 29 before the shatter. Not that that would have saved me. I just gotta make sure not to get linked next time. Alright, we're gonna run in, we're gonna grab this reward. And then I think we're off to Fort Galsba. I might want to take a moment to dump the Kampogi into the Sang. Yeah, it has Augmentia, HP 5, plus Agi 1. Oh wow, that's a really good monk body. Yeah, I'm gonna want to store that. I don't know if anybody's in chat around that does this mode, but if you guys want a group, like, I'm gonna say something in Link Shell chat too. I don't know if Meep or anybody has any level 10s, but yeah. Then again, maybe it would. Okay, level 13. With some vitality bonuses. I actually have less than what I have on the sword now. Now, one more. Alright, well, Maple wants to go dump some stuff. So while he does that, let us go and get a fresh. There we go. Hi, mister. You need a signet. Thank you. I can dump that Kenpogi off. I should probably dump the Razifos and the shells too. The Razifos, I'll keep that, but I knew I was forgetting something. I had 12 earth crystals in my mod case. I gotta run over to the... get rid of the smith and dump it over there. I think Maple, the Cincture Semi, wants to come out too. Unsure. Slots. The best gear you can pretty much have at level 10 outside of Astro Rings. I guess I could craft myself a rabbit mantle. It's like, eh. Oh, hold up, no, I should go this way. Are you sure they can Pogi? He's adorable. He thought he could hurt me. I'm just trying to get my set together here, buddy. I shouldn't fight all these. I'll only fight the ones that aggro me because what's his name needs experience. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, I got you guys. I got it. Y'all wanna dance? We can dance? One at a time. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. And now we just kind of wait for Meeple to get here. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I was gonna run in and then I remember there's no music in there, so I'm like, let's just wait outside. Well, the music is good. Chet, I think we might all... Oh, there's Maple. I was gonna say, I think we all might be here. Oh, Maple's still at the entrance. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my background sound here, guys, while we wait to see what happens. One thing I do know. Me and Maple can make a lot of dark crystals. And it's a lot easier to get them from here than it is to use the crystal cruncher. Level 1 slaps in the pool. Are we going for full genocide there, Maple? We can. Let's start on next earring. I'll throw it on for now, sure, why not? Yep, cough 'em up. Cough up through dark crystals. Yahoo's first cigar! Ah, I love the number 1. That's so cute. I always come here on one of my other level 10s too. Like I have Monk at level 10. I have Warrior level 10. Worst case, if I get too high for this camp, you know, you can always go with job change. I'm doing really good. Unfortunately, my Crystal Warrior Red Mage shattered back to level 1. So we're working on it. We got it back to level 10. I'm here with Maple now. And Jersemi might be joining us and Big Door. So a couple of channel regulars. We're doing the Fort Galsba loop because it's usually profitable. But for a Crystal Warrior, it's a good way to get dark crystals and experience at the same time. Maple has the trust, so I'm following Maple around. It's like I'm taking your cue on this one, Maple. There's level 11. And that gives me bind. Yeah, bind. Let's go. I had a feeling you would like that level, Brianna. You're gonna love it when I hit 14 too then. Nice, Maple level up too. He's at level 13. It's gonna lower our experience per kill a little bit, but it is what it is. One thing I've learned about Crystal Warriors, you don't really care a ton. It's like, as long as you get some experience, the drops are equally important. And then, like, crystals, in particular, ironically, also very important. Oh, I just stone chucker. Hello, Lucy. I kind of want to fight him. Come here, buddy. Come on out and play. I don't know, he's not gonna be 13 for very long. And before you know it, I'll be level 12. The Fort Gilswick camp is very beloved because it's a very good loop. You pretty much ride it till like level 15. It slows down a lot though. Then by then you go to Fort Gelsba and get other stuff. Lots of good crystals, lots of good cash drops, lots of stuff to vendor trash. It's got a little bit of everything. Direct guild drops from the orcs. Yahoo, DMR. so that I could swing through the fence, but the fence said no. Like, was it because I'm close enough? Is it gonna let me swing through the fence? And it was like, no, line of sight. Back to the mushrooms. Nice, level 12. I don't remember what that gives me. Arrow? I think. No. For 2, maybe? Oh, is it level 13 I'm thinking of? It gives me cure 2. Yahoo, Brennan. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Hope you're having a good day. Me and Maple are playing together on Crystal Warrior. We're doing the Gelsba run, because I shattered on my red mage. How are you? Alright, Maple level up to 14 now. Good. We're gonna hit a point where we're gonna stop getting experience points from this. That's okay. Nice. Yeah, I didn't quite coordinate this. Otherwise, I probably would have not streamed today, right? But I took the day off yesterday, so I kind of felt like obligated to stream today. Especially after I shattered last night. It was like, I gotta stream. I gotta update people on what happened. Thanks for hopping in. We have to see if you get the code you want, Brianna. I know Maple got the level you want, though. We're gonna hit a point where it's like, so our inventory's full. We're headed back to Sandy to go dump stuff. We'll be back. You know, Big Door did the same thing. It's painful. It's painful, DMR. I like it, don't get me wrong. I definitely do. Like, look, I'm out here leveling my red mage again, you know? And it's like, each time's been a little different. Like, each set was a little more refined. I had a little more gil to play with. Because I didn't have to worry about spells as much, I would start looking at gear and other ways to improve my kill speed. No, that's right, Big Door. I'm misunderstanding it. But yeah, meaning like you deleted your UCW and free roll a UCW. That's right. Yahoo, TJ! You went from a Taru to an Elvan. I really wish I would have, before I shattered, I wish I would have finished the RSE stuff. I started the RSE quests. And now I'm kind of just like, oh, I wish I... No, TJ, I shattered. I shattered on my red mage. My white mage is still level 22. But, yeah. The red mage shattered. So I'm out here with Maple now, Tall Maple. On his monk. Now, Ace isn't much of a challenge for me. Ace was almost just kind of like... There's one part, getting the Genkai on the Scholar unique, because Scholar was my first 75, right? Or only, well, now I guess I'm White Mage 75 too. But yeah, it was unique. It's like this is much slower and much more like Era. But with unique difficulties too. Like, I don't want to call Ace easy mode, but in a lot of ways, Ace is easy mode. It's more casual. It's meant for, you know, for more casual 11 play. And that's not an insult or anything, you know? Like, I'm a filthy casual in 14. I like the Ace mode sometimes, but I find this mode more compelling of the two, for sure. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Yeah, well, I have a complete scale set, so I walk styled into it. Crap, where did Maple go? Oh crap, Maple went back to the cave. Whoops. I'm not following the Galka. Oh no, Maple's already deep in the cave. Run, Sakura! I think we might be having friends join us here. Let's see what happens. No, Maple, you're just trying to help. We're just having fun. Myth Poster Syndrome had a link shell. He's probably still does on a shirt called Fighting Monsters with Buddies, or was just the initials. But the initials stood for Fighting Monsters with Buddies, and that's all we're doing. We're just fighting monsters with buddies. What's kind of funny for me and Maple is we don't have the trust, right? And we're on our unbreakable crystal wires, but it's like, are we really scared? No. Not even a little bit. It's like, oh, okay, they're trust, whatever. You can still kick all these guys' butts. Ugh. Maple, I might want to go do that.
Incoming towel.
Okay, I'm going. Good luck, Maple. I'll give Maple a carrot before I get out of here. Aw, Chubbles, thank you for the raid. How is the rest of your stuff? You're doing H&M stuff or Dynamis? Because when I watched you earlier today, you were doing H&M stuff, but I don't know what you're up to now. I got my prog ring on.
That was your fridge right there, chat.
So guys, for the you don't know, Shabbles is a regular Horizon streamer, plays tons of endgame. Really funny person. Definitely somebody I love bouncing ideas off of and stuff. Has a very interesting, unique perspective. And it's... if you ever like want to talk to somebody that's like very engaging, I always love Shabbles for that. Maple too, for sure, but Shabbles is a different flavor ice cream. Where is it? Okay, Nomad Moogle. Yeah, dump some stuff in the inventory here. What do we want to store? I can sell crap. Orca shocks I could sell later. Sleep shrooms, whatever, store them.
Incoming party.
Rest will store everything. I'll figure it out later. Get it in the box. Okay, I got some slots.
Incoming.
We're going pretty good. I got the Excalibur. Uh-oh. You know Giuseppe was talking about that too. She got what I was at a stat line. For all the experience points I lost. So, an Excalibur is a lock style sword. You can synergize two of them together. And then you get a, so I don't know about this server, but on retail. And you get a sword that lets you do the weapon skill Knights of the Rotund. Not Knights of the Round. Knights of the Rotund. It's like a silly Knights of the Round. Yeah, Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy VIII can pull it out occasionally. Only does 1 damage. Final Fantasy V has one. Yeah. Sorry, big door. Sorry, you're semi. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is a really, really good game. Brianna, if you never played through it before, I can't recommend it enough. You'll know right away if you hate it or love it. Like, in the first 4 hours, you will 100% know. And yeah, people fall into either, yeah, they love it or they hate it. I'm in the love camp. I know a lot of people that love it. I know some people absolutely despise it. And mostly it's because the magic system's so different. But some people think the story is confusing. Hey, 7 was good too. 7 wasn't like one of my favorites, but I enjoyed it. I did, you know, all the weapon fights and tons of gold saucer stuff, and I had a lot of fun in 7. Do the song Eyes on Me? Yeah, it's good stuff. Listen there, Mr. Initiate. You know what? Actually, I will fight you. Because not everybody's in Gideus yet anyway. Yeah, only a Yagudo feather? Okay. That's a good list. I like tactics too. I mean, like, you're all so good, you guys. Like, I even like Final Fantasy 2. 18 will be... We gotta finish 17 first Air Core. I keep hearing rumors. I heard rumors before 16 even came out that they were making 17 an MMORPG. But I don't know. I think that's too bold. I don't know if they're that bold. Okay, fine. Not every Final Fantasy was good. I would talk about the main ones, Big Door. Nah, that was Crystal Chronicle Shovels. Okay, okay, I personally, I don't dislike Crystal Chronicles, but it was not one I remember super fondly either. It was like okay to me. It was like a fun Final Fantasy ROM. The town customization was really cool. It didn't like fighting over who had to carry the cup. And we were always fighting over, oh, I had to carry the cup last time. Are we really missing somebody still? I'm sure whoever it is, we need one more. Yeah, we're still looking for a DPS. It's wild. It makes me feel better though, because I'm not holding everybody up. So yeah, Final Fantasy IX Shovels is on the PlayStation 1. There's a Steam version now too. It's really pretty, it has some graphical enhancements. It's not like a full remake though. There's rumors because there was a Final Fantasy IX remake on the Nvidia leak. But we haven't seen anything about it. Not anything official. Yeah, same Brianna. It's a really good one. I wound up playing through it... When did we do the playthrough of 9? I want to say it was like a year and a half ago. We went so hard on the Final Fantasies that like that's when I was like started doing like Grandia and some of the other RPGs I love. And that's why we're on Grandia 2 now. And then after that I want to do Lunar. Even if I don't finish Lunar, I at least want to do a couple streams of Lunar. Because I really love that game. I'm curious how well it feels. Like, if it's gonna feel super ancient, and I'm not gonna enjoy it, or if it's still gonna have that charm. But like, there's certain games, like, for instance, I don't know if people remember when I streamed Sailor Moon. I really still liked a lot of that game. But there was aspects of it where I was like, ooh, even with the patches and stuff I dug up, imbalance is so bad. Like, you'll walk from one point in the game where you're killing everything in one hit, one map change later, and you get into a random fight, and you're wiped. And Melodies of Life is the Final Fantasy IX song, Brianna. That's the spec. You know how Eyes on Me is the 8 song? Melodies of Life is the Final Fantasy IX song. Final Fantasy XI has a song too. I would play it for you all, but I get DCMA strikes on YouTube. It's at the end of Chains of Prometheus mission line. It's the worlds, exactly. Not that way. My other left. I should have swapped to White Mage and came out here for this. Because then I would have gotten to level 30 probably. But no, this is more important. don't know, you know, Shovels. It's been so secretive. I'm not even sure. Oh, we got a 6th person and everybody's here. So all my gear is gonna get ripped off. Let me get lowered to level 8. I have anything to equip at level 8. And level 9 sword. I guess I could put that on the Excalibur. There we go, I got a level 1 sword. Here we go. We're on our way. Once we hit the level 10 mark, I'll be good again. I'll have gear to wear. You gotta call him, but you have to call him during business hours, Shovels. I had to call him between 9 and 5 California times, I think it was. It might have even been Hawaii times. But they fixed it for me, but I definitely had to call English-speaking hours for the American call center. I'm level 13 right now. You feeling lightning about it, Brianna? Protectora. Oh, we're casting a lot on that. Yes, sirree. I haven't gotten lucky on Protector yet. Nobody's taken enough damage yet for me to have to worry. What? There we go. Bring into the spicy part too. Nah, this is where we moved to Gideus. I used my warp ring. Or my ring to get back to Windy. I saw somebody needed a healer for Gideus incursion, and I'm like, me. And that's my second time trying today, actually. And this time I got in. Yeah. There's level 14. Let's go. Boom. Oh, Twiggy needs heals. I guess we're just ignoring the worm. That's a viable strategy. So in this case, I used the Providence ring, right? And then the Providence teleport guy will take you to your starting point, your starting city, which for this character is Windy. So the way I do it to be smart, right, is I wind up having my home point set in Juno. And then I can use the Providence ring to get to Windy. And I go out to the other two cities. Now once I have outpost warps, if anybody ever does a garrison with me, but that's a level 20 thing. Yeah, now my inventory's full. Oh god. It starts at level 8, Shebbles. This isn't retail though, this is Cat's Eye. This is a Cat's Eye unique content. Incursion in retail is actually different. It's more like Dynamis. Like cave Dynamis, I guess. Very strange cave Dynamis. Yeah, Gergalsba. Now you gotta go to the fort. Alright, what do we drop? Let's get rid of the Batwing. What else can we drop? And Bronze Subagar is level 1, kinda crappy. Opal Earring. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. Well, so here's the thing, Shovels. There's one for each zone. Fort, Halbro Mines, and Gideus. And then there's other ones, too. There's, like, higher level ones. It's very similar to that, actually. You're not wrong. I get the same feeling from it, actually. Now that you mention it, yeah, it feels very similar to that contact. Oh my god, they ran out of my range and my cure. You're only at 97. Don't run out of the range. Try not to make sure you don't die. It's like my one job. You're not supposed to die. I really like the incursions, honest to goodness. If I can get into them, I really do try. Someone's in here getting merits, though. At level 10 sync. So, Shovel, yeah, that penalty for level sync doesn't exist on the server. They removed it on retail a while ago. Crap, where are they? Where's Highland? Where are they? Yeah, they are, okay. No, we gotta heal Twigsy now, too. Twigsy, don't die. Are you guys poisoned? Oh, I'm not able to do Poisona yet. That's level 6 White Mage spell. Crap. Once we get the next level bump, I'll be able to Poisona them. Twigsy, oh my god, your HP pool's scaring the crap out of me. Try to get another cure on him real quick. Incursion Jest? Am I supposed to go hit that yet? Crap. Never mind, I'm following them. I saw a chest get opened. I just assumed somebody cracked open the Gideus chest. They're not unbreakable, so I guess they're a little bit more gutsy. But they're like, oh my god, don't die! Yeah, I was worried about that. And we getting rid of Red Moco Bass. Where's Highland? They fall down?
Your inventory is full.
Where we go? Where we going, guys? You're splitting up. We're getting lost. I gotta go with the vote of the masses here. Okay.
Your inventory is full.
I'm so close to level, but I have no MP. Gotta rest. Oh, never mind. Never mind, don't need to rest anymore.
Your inventory is full.
Uh... I wish I could Poisona them. I can't though until we're higher level. I wish I came on my white mage. Like it would have been easier to heal them. Lower level red mage healing is hard. I even have a second red mage here helping. I'm taking a knee. My level up is not coming for a minute. I'm not quite sure what they did there. I think they tried to... Oh, they spawned it. Okay. They spawned the boss so that we could get level 12. Now we're cooking. I can upgrade my hands too. Yep, linen cuffs. Let's go. It's going really well now. Sorry, chat, if I'm so quiet. And we're all very focused on the raid now. We're almost done, though, I think. Because you go level 8, then 10, then 12, then I think 14, and then I think there's the final boss. Thanks for the hydrate, Lala. What's up? Lala, are you trolling me? What's up? Sneak in the pool. Not that I need sneak. Hopefully somebody else does. What else we dropping? I don't want to drop one stone. I have a box spot. Box spot. Alright, let's get rid of the wind crystals. Throw that stack in there. What else we got? Oh, is that the other boss? Yahoo, Yahoo, Tyler Brave. Were you Unbreakable Crystal Warrior by chance or anything? Or were you playing retail? Or what particular form of Final Fantasy XI were you playing? There are many flavors of this game. I hear battle music, but I don't know where we're fighting. A Horizon with the family? Nice, yeah, I just hit my 75 bar of Horizon. That was my 4th 75 on that server. You start to run out of things on retail when all the jobs are 99, and most of them are mastered, and most of them master levels and, like, various ranges, and... The only things I have left on, like, my main retail character is, like, Crafting Shield and some of the new Limbus stuff. I don't see a red mage. It makes me a little nervous. Where's our red mage? Okay, they're on the way. They're not super far. And get rid of the lizard tails. It's terrible. Did somebody at least raise you? Oh my gosh. I would have raised you? I have a 75 white mage. I was logged in at the time. I could have logged in for that. Actually, I guess, you know, my character's in Puriniguro Isles. I would have had to warp out. But I would have done that. I got 10 more seconds on buying, guys. I'll catch up with you. Hopefully. Eventually. There we go. I'm free. I'm free. Nice. So you're pretty much done with Aquafim at that point. There's some camps out in that's a level to use the beetles out in Saramung Champagne. Yeah, there's a couple options. You still probably get asked to join parties in Kofim though and sink down a little bit. Hey, that sounds like you have a good plan. Ah, yes, the Horizon event. It's kind of a fun one. I was gonna wait till the day passed for the crazy people to be done with it and some of the hype to die down. But they added Otter God monsters to the starting zones. They're level 85. And you get ISP when you beat them. So usually you want to get in a group with your 75 friends and take them out. Except... yeah, I don't have a lot of 75 friends other than the people I play with on the weekends from the community. So, or Maple, and Maple comes on Horizon. At some point, you know, we might get the return of Alpha. That would be nice, but, you know, rush, you know? If you care. I say, yeah, one of our guys fell under 100 HP. That makes me nervous. He's level 20. Oh, there you go. Hey, Wings is a really fun story. Yeah, Puppet Master was the closest they got to that, they said. They didn't want to have, like, an evil character. An evil hero or whatever. They talked about why they didn't make Necromancer. It's come up a couple times. But yes, it would have been awesome. I agree with that much. Don't die, Red Mage. I don't know which killing you. I think the priest is. Make sure to support Rogue Bash. Keeps yelling at me about my inventory. I know. I had to find things to get rid of that I don't mind getting rid of. Like get sneak, unfortunately. Or get rid of that one water crystal. Until I free up the slot, high enough level to use the protector spell for the sub-white mage. Am I taking me here because we're getting pretty close to the boss? Sit. Oh my god. Back down to my knee. Dang, that 25 HP is holy freaking cow. I gotta go clean. It's a sign, Brianna. Oh, big door at a level 10. It can always come out on my warrior, my monk. Because I might have Dragoon soon. Oh geez, Highland don't die. Oh my god. They don't want to finish the incursion because our XP rate's so fast. I hate to say it, but I respect the heck out of it.
Your inventory is full. Incoming emote.
It's going surprisingly well. I wonder what level will be when I get the final chest. There's a big XP boost. There just 4 I am. Oh, my ring is done. Yep, we need to resolve that problem, chat. Am I high enough to silence? I don't think I am. Yeah, still too low to silence at the level sync I'm at. They're trying to find the repops. They're hunting him down. We need a sniffing dog. We know what that means, Brianna. I think they might have realized that they have a real healer. They're like, oh crap, we're actually gonna be okay if we keep farming back here. Ah, there's a garrison item in the pool. I already have one though. What level do you guys think I'm gonna be when I finish? Anybody wanna take a guess? Yeah, you're pretty resistant to wind. Oh, we're already way past 20, Brianna. We're pretty much cheating the system. And we're not like cheating the system, but we kinda are. We're locked at level sync 16 and we're not popping the boss. We're just letting the zone re-pop stuff. So it's almost like we're abusing the Prombions a little bit. Guys, I bring a friend. He didn't like me resting to get my MP. He was like, you know, you've been healing these guys. I don't appreciate that. He dropped a bird whistle. I didn't even know he could drop that. Last time I beat him when I was here, he dropped a headpiece. Yeah, I'll see anybody in here causing any problems. Yeah, we keep going. It might be a sign. Oh crap, my chips are not for oh, don't die, Twigsy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Twigsy. Twiggy, I don't have much more MP, bud. Holy freaking. Okay, never mind, I have MP again. Oh, where's Deckard? Okay, it's Deckard. Let's get Deckard to cure.
Your inventory is full.
I gotta take a knee after that craziness. I popped Chain Spell for that. Alright, Boulder Case. I think you might need to go. Bye-byes. I'm not sure what you do yet.
Your inventory is full.
Yeah, I know. I know what you do in retail, but I don't know what you do in this game. Gonna have to wait. So, a very long time ago, I wrote a guide about that. It's still mostly valid, but some of the add-ons, there are a lot more add-ons than I talked about in the video.
Incoming image. Incoming image.
So Brianna, I know we love the numbers and stuff like that, but I gotta know, are you gonna try the new expansion? Nice. It's probably gonna come out around my birthday. That'll be interesting.
Your inventory is full.
Gotta go pet the wife, walk the cat. Oh my god. Yo, the party's chat is killing me right now. I'm laughing so hard. They're being
Your
hilarious.
inventory is full.
I guess I don't gotta rest anymore. Back to healing.
Your inventory is full.
That'd be crazy if in one leveling session with myself, Maple, and then running to an incursion in one stream, I go from 1 to 30. That'd be like the recovery of a lifetime after getting shattered. think I'm 25 before we did the boss pop. Yeah, I'm 25 right now before the boss pop. And I know the boss pop's gonna be a huge boost of... It's a big jump. When you finish the incursion, the reward is rather high. I don't know if that's gonna jump me at 30, but we're gonna see. %, TJ. 100%. You couldn't be more right, and I'm here for it. I don't mind grouping with people. I just don't want to, like, what's the word? I don't want, like, people not to, like, get anything out of it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love kindness. And that's cool too, so like if somebody likes helping or whatever. But I wanted to have like enough incentive for everybody. So one thing I really do like about Incursion, even though I hate the aspect of it that it can be ruined by other players accidentally, like how it happened with me. But I like the fact that it has enough carrot that people do it, and now you see little creative uses of it like this where we're off doing some craziness and extending it at the end for extra XP. I'm really glad I checked and remembered to repop the Empress Band once it wore. They were asking one more round, and then and I'm like, nobody said anything yet, so I'm like, it's Friday night, I'm fine with whatever. Like, as long as everybody's cool, I'm still cool. Alright, that's the boss. Paralyze. Staff weapon skills. Like, who got staffs? I don't have enough free inventory space. Hold on. I can make this work. Right now. There we go.
Your inventory is full.
I know it is. Leave me alone. I gotta drop something. And you gotta go in our crafty you earlier. Or else. Bard and Corsair? Movement speed plus what? I don't have either of those jobs. A holy freaking cow, Pegasus collar. I just want to lot that just to put it in a box. Oh, alright, hold up here. Yeah. Those pass, actually. Pass. Actually kind of interested in that. Actually kind of interested in that. Okay. Now. Drop gold giant femur. Okay, I got the Pegasus collar. Alright. I had to drop a couple things, chat. It is what it is. Then to get out of here before it gets dangerous. We have some, inventory stuff to do. $2,500, TJ. Actually kind of happy about this collar just because. Bard. Kind of wish it was in Horizon. Like, oh, movement speed level 20 neck? Let's go. Okay, first things first. We gotta get rid of some stuff. Let's free up the inventory as much as possible. So I'm gonna stop at the Clothcraft Guild. I'm gonna try to deposit as many crystals as possible. Okay, we dumped all the crystals we had in our inventory with them. Next up. Ah, you're the vendor one. I just need a regular store. Curious what their value is. I can't even figure out. It doesn't even have a value, the Pegasus collar. Let's get rid of the one Lennon cuff, because I already have one with all the mittens. I already have Smiku 500 for Sneak. Nice. That's a good question, TJ. I'll come over to it again and I'll show you, okay? So, for Monstrosity in retail, this portal is your entrance to Monstrosity. But for Cat's Eye, this is something called a Crystal Crunch. You trade crystals to it, and then you can get any other crystal at a rate of 3 to 1. So if I trade 3 wind crystals to it, I can get a dark crystal. And you can do this in multiples, so you can trade like 100 and then get 33 or something, you know? Or you would do 99, so you don't lose a crystal. But it's very useful, especially for crystal warriors when ice crystals, light crystals, and dark crystals are a little bit harder to get. I guess dark crystals aren't too hard, but you know what I mean. Alright, so next up we need to get to the Mog House, where I'm gonna have some slightly stressful decisions. I could buy all the end spells too. With the gil I have now? Probably should. Exactly. Exactly, TJ. And that ninja tool, Surara. I mean, I don't know if you're doing ninja wheel stuff, you know, but some people might be crafting for their ninja wheels. Yeah, I think they did too. I think he did a really, really good job. Like, don't get me wrong, you know? It's like, is it perfect? Of course not. Nothing in this world is perfect. But you can feel the love. You really can feel the love in the design. 100%.
Your inventory is full.
I was wearing the doublet before, but the scale now has more defense. I'll probably just stick with that till I can do the mercenary captain's body again. Or get, not again, but close to it. What am I forgetting? Cotton cheek. I feel like they had a better headpiece. Oh, I do. I 100% do. I don't know where it is. Oh wait, it's in storage. Okay. It's in one of the mod wardrobes. Pet gamblers are back. Yeah. This is all looking better now. I even have an earring now that's decent. I was probably gonna stream Grandia. Spend some time with the kids. Maybe go on an adventure if the weather's nice, if it's raining or whatever, though. Maybe watch a show. Worst case, get some good food. And then probably stream some Grandia. And then there's also the sea event with Tilly. Well, Tilly's not gonna be there, Apollo's, but the community, a lot of the community and stuff. I don't know if that'll be live or not, but if nobody's broadcasting it, I might broadcast it just because there's not like PODs and competition and stuff. But Apollo's will probably broadcast it if Tilly's not broadcasting it, so somebody will probably be live to show it off. And I'll post that on the Discord for sure. I guess we're keeping the scale mail, though. Alright. Face guard, you can go in storage. 100% Excalibur in storage. As cute as that all is. Chest key. I'll throw you in storage too. Okay. Now, anything I 100% want to get rid of and sell. Ethos is a maybe, but no, probably not. Kentucky had augments. Yeah, let's see. I'm seeing myself eagerly dumping anything from that box. There's some stuff I could sell, but I don't want to rush into it though. Colin. To pull it out, so I want to do that quest. The rest of this I'm pretty much happy with. I don't know about Plutons really. But the Siege Fall, I think, is a quest with the goblin teleporty thing that's on here. I need to deliver the good bead necklaces. Before I leave, sell the orcish axe. Dump crystals. I could switch out too. You can use the brass ethos instead of the spatha. So how's everybody doing? Chat's been kind of quiet. I know I was really focused on the incursion, but we started at level 1. Did it while we were on the white mage to choke out here, right? And then got out here, switched to red mage level 1. Did up some quests and stuff. Got some better gear. And yeah, we shattered from level 29. But we're at level 26 now. Good chunk in. More muddy. More gear. I guess the real question is when I'm done in Windy, do I go to Selbina and buy the end spells? I should probably pick them up while I have the money and the levels to actually use the scrolls. In case I shatter again. Some more money from the amigo. Thank you. So I dumped the crystals. Does anybody know a use for sleep churros? That's low-level craft? Or a quest other than the quest that we already did, the Crystal Warrior quest to get to the sword. But can't think of anything super easy. I know there's the mushroom cooking stuff. Yeah, it's a little too late for me to hold on to them for now. I can farm them later. I'll hold on to that. I kind of want to hold on to that too. Okay. Warpering shifts. I think we're done and windy, guys. Got our equipment switched over as best as we can. Got our stuff stowed and stored and all that fun jazz. Now my options are twofold. Head to Bastock and trade in those shells for more money. I'm probably gonna take a pit stop in Selbina. To pick up some, you know, some end spells. But yeah, I could trade in the shells and the dog collar and finish those quests. It might be a side Brianna. It might. There's a good chance. Alright, we're gonna hop on a mount, guys, and we're gonna work our way to Selbina. I guess it is possible, huh, Brianna? What's crazy to me is, once I get level 30 in Cothem... I guess there's not a level sync. Wait, you know, there's not a level sync. Biort. Hi, Biort. The notorious monster elemental there. But yeah, if the level, I don't think the level syncs on Cat's Eye, so it wouldn't work. Never mind. On Horizon, you could linger there to like 40. I'm just realizing now that Selbina might be a little dangerous to leave and head towards Bastok. But it's not impossible. I just gotta be careful about if there's like a stray goblin gambler or something. So chat, we might wrap up the stream and find somebody to raid when we get to Selbina. And get those end spells covered. I think that'll probably be a good wrap-up point. But I don't know. It's Friday, but we're already coming up. I'm looking at the time. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Got a little... That time flies when you're having fun with friends, right? And then we're banging out the 1 through 10. The good news is I think Maple got to 15, which means I can sync down to Maple too. Then we can farm XP together. Oh. I'm pretty sure Sammy's already there too. So Big Dorg hit 10 today. I think he had to get some sleep. I think he said he was tired. But that's still pretty close. I can always go out there, you know, with like my warrior or my monk or something. Eat up some stuff. I've been to get a really nice Kimpogi recently. Running out of mount music chat. You know what that means. Almost just heading the wrong direction. I'll probably be using the same techniques that I was using before. With the crabs and the worms and stuff. And goof him. But I might try something else. If there's the beetles and Sarah Monk champagne. After that trailer earlier today, I can't blame you. The song almost got us to the end. The Sylvina's right there. So instead of putting on a third song, let us instead Yahoo, Rambo. Enjoy the sweet, sweet tunes of Salbina. I just locked style and scale. We shattered down to level 1 yesterday. So, a lot of this stream was me taking the red mage from 1 to 26. But we're coming up on the end of this stream here. Just want to do some shopping. And water is 27. Oh. But in fire, and blizzard, and arrow, and stone. And yes, let's just buy it. Okay. That way we're covered. I'll hold on to and water until later. I should get some money for the crab stuff too. That was the reason we stopped in Salbina. Finishing off the end spell set. Still need to level up one more time again back to 27 before I can use that last one. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna slowly work my way back to Bastock. Get those shells sold. Double check quest and see if there was anything I missed or whatnot, but I don't think so. And then from there, I'll probably park my character out in Kusem and keep trying to punch through that again. If you guys don't see me, do Unbreakable, Crystal Way, and stuff like that. But that's the plan. I don't know how much of I'm gonna get done tonight. I see Maple's on. But I was raiding Maple recently, and I think Maple's coming to an end too. He's been streaming longer than I have. I see Crab Dance is on, and Velner is on. Road Lash, the one that was in chat earlier, is playing Windrose, that pirate game. So if you guys are curious about the pirate game everybody's playing, definitely check that out. But I feel like we should raid into a Final Fantasy XI streamer. So... Crab Dance or Velner? Or should I just raid into Maple and then let Maple decide? Because Maple probably... Yeah, let's raid into Maple. We were playing with Maple earlier, as you guys know, and Maple is a channel regular. He's a very cool guy. Raid to Zero Watcher. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna say hi to Maple. Maple is a Canadian streamer who plays on Cat's Eye a lot recently. Still plays on Horizon occasionally, I guess somebody asked him to. A really cool guy. Cool vibes. We were playing with him earlier, and we're gonna see what he's up to. I don't know how much longer he's gonna go, but we definitely could share information what we were up to while we were away from each other. So, Oyasumi Nasai, everybody. Matane. Yane. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. And I will see you all next time. Yaho, yaho, John. Take care, John.